Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. Well, if I look out of the window, the weather isn't fine. It's meh, very thin and yeah, thick rain, very thin threads. That kind of rain that comes through everywhere. So, yeah, that's outside. So, I would say let's stay inside. We're going to fly, aren't we? Welcome in, Englewood and Tylers. How you doing, guys? Welcome in, everybody. We're at Gasa, Zulu Papa Juliet Hotel in our 738. I already tried prior to push back with say intentions, but it said nope. So we don't do that. We turn on the dime and drive out of here. So I learned. Well, guys, I would say let's fire up. Kaitak is waiting. Our last flight. I'm very curious about that. If I can do it. Or if we land in buildings. Also, my mom, is flying today, so I could be a bit of, checking flight radar. If they've taken off. Like, are we there yet? So she's flying Ryanair with the airplane in question is a Lauda Air, A320-200, and you know, she's going from 7 degrees and rain, Vienna, to a nice 27 degrees, Rhodos. I'm jealous. But my other sister took mom on a holiday, so for a week she can, yes, she can listen to some Greek tunes, munch on Greek food. She promised me to munch on moussaka at least once. I love that stuff, but there's no decent restaurant around here. So, not good. I don't know with Spain yet, haven't been there, but the Greece peeps, well, back in the days when I was there, could have changed now, so I don't know. They were very nice from the point of view of a child. So those don't have to look up there anymore. So we got a flight plan somewhere, somehow. So just, she should be back by now. No? Okay, she's not back by now. Nope. Nope, nope. Where's she? Ah, she flies back from Palma de Mallorca to Vienna. The Ryanair. Or the Lauda my mom is gonna take. So, sim brief. We're flight Firefly 5885, call sign Firefly. We're depart of Zulu Papa Juliet Hotel. We're going to Victor Lima Victor Tango. That is Wattay, however you pronounce that correctly. There we have a flight plan. Qantas Sim pilots, greetings. How you doing? How was the flight to Sydney? Here we go. This is what we're doing. That is where we are. And Englewood, that reminds me. Last time we flew over India. Long, Thailand to Sydney, 6 hours. Oh boy. That's quite a flight. Englewood, when we flew the last time over India and you weren't present, we heard you. We heard the fight again. What you had with ATC. There's our buddy Englewood. Yes. You were present with us in radio chatter, not in person. Okay. But you're still there, and I think you will stay in that. You will stay in that airspace. Okay. Cloud. You mean a backup cloud? Okay. I get my cloud over Microsoft Office 365. It cost me once in a year 69 euros or 70 euros. It got a terabyte. Ah, okay. Yeah, me too. Okay, cool. So, this is all like I've done. Okay, are we loaded? Yes, we are loaded. So then, let's type a bit on the FMC. That's working. That's working. Flaps are other buttons. Okay. So, we are Zulu Papa. We are at Zulu Papa Juliet. Go. Let's listen to the ATIS. Are we lifetime live weather? Nope, we're not lifetime. We're morning. Here we go. Why don't I hear say intentions? Hello? Good morning. Let's restart it. Set too long on idle. What did you say? Victor Lima Lima November? That's the next airport from here? Yeah, no significant wind, 2 knots. Ah, okay. Okay. Mook here is why don't you want to work, my friend? But we do not have any wind here. 2 knots are not that. Gasa Tower radio check.
Firefly Air 5885, Bennett Tower, roger, reading you loud and clear.
Okay, there we are. Banner ground radio check.
Firefly Air 5885, Banner ground, understood.
Okay. It's just that silent here. As there's nobody to fly. Do we have an ATIS? Nope, no ATIS service. Okay. Doesn't also not say no ATIS for you. Where did I... There we go. So, what's the QNH? (1009er). This is also my sim. Okay, 1009er. Nice. Good morning, Banner Ground. Firefly 5885 is requesting IFR clearance to Wattay International Victor Lima Victor Tango.
incoming on that clearance. Stand by. Firefly 5885, information Juliet is current. Cleared to Wattay International via the SAG 901 Delta departure, then is filed. Departure runway 34. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 119.1 squawk 5435.
Information Juliet? Where did they get an information Juliet? Okay. Cleared to Wattay International via the SAC 91 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 34. Initial climb 5000, squawk 5435. Departure on 119.1 for Firefly 585. Where did they get 80s from?
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
So, scroll, 5000, here we go.
Boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with our lovely airline. My name is Birgit and I'm here with my fantastic crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on this journey to the beautiful city of Wattay. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our crew. We're here to help. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
So, payloads. What's our altitude and sim brief? $320. So 320. We are 1408. Heavy. We got the zoomies. Center of gravity 2, 3, 4. Sec 19 Delta 34. Here we go. Routes. Just one page? Oh. You cannot be faster than 205 knots. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. So we're gonna take 200 over here. Five, 4, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5. Here we go. Squawking the right code. Bigot, have all passengers boarded? Can we start?
Yes, Captain. All passengers have started boarding and are currently stowing their luggage. We can start whenever you're ready.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare for our journey to the beautiful city of Wattay. Please make
Can
sure your
we
seatbelts are
start?
fastened and your luggage is stowed safely. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout. We're here to help.
Tyler, did you park on Englewood? Here we go. We can. Chocks are bye-bye. Buddy, you're standing pretty dangerous. Go away from my turbine. Oh boy, buddy. Shoo, shoo. Underground 55585 is ready for start and taxi to runway 34. We're gonna turn around on the stand.
Firefly 5885, start approved. Taxi to runway 34 at your discretion.
Roger, taxiing to runway 34 at our own discretion and start approved for Firefly 5885. Oh, yay! So, this is okay. First start of the day on the number 2. Works. Yep. Flight controls free of obstacles. Yes, we are. Oh yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, I heard with the sim update 3 thing. Finally. Finally did the thing we were asking them all along. It's at the beta and at the moment. Axi lights on. Gens on bus. APU off. So
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight on behalf of our wonderful virtual airline. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare for our journey from the beautiful city of Xishuangbanna to the stunning Wattay.
she can
Our
pronounce the
captain,
name.
Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo, are at the helm, ensuring a smooth flight for all of you. Joining me in the cabin are my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We expect the flight time to be around 51 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now, let's get to the important stuff, the safety briefing. First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about looking silly. We're all in this together. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Now, if we need to evacuate the aircraft, we have emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it might be behind you. In case of an emergency, leave all belongings behind and follow the illuminated path to the exits. And for those of you who are feeling adventurous, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Just remember, this isn't a fashion show, so don't try to model it. We're cruising at an altitude of 32,000 feet, and the weather at Wattay is a lovely 29 degrees Celsius with a few clouds, perfect for a visit. After our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from our airline shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Now, let's get this show on the road.
I love her attitude. I love her. So, Conti. We're blinking. Yes. Tower. Where's tower? There's tower. Okay. She definitely has some sass. Yes, she has. Good morning, Banatawa. Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 34 at Alpha. Requesting takeoff clearance. We want some clearance, Clarence.
Firefly 5885, runway 34, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So, I'm gonna back taxi. Taking all of the runway. Hey Costella, welcome in. Englewood goes, Nyong. You cannot drive there. So that's up, that's down, that's good. No worries, Costella. Thank you for the work lurk.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contact departure for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Toot. Banner departure, Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Banner departure, radar contact, climb flight level 170.
Flight level 170 for Firefly 585.
Firefly Air 5885, Banner departure, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Firefly 585. Okay, our speed restriction is gone. So there goes Englewood. Next on the roll is Tyler.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
All passengers have boarded and the cabin is ready for departure.
Birgit, you're a bit slow
we are now
today.
at a safe altitude and I'm thrilled to announce that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. So feel free to scroll through your social media, catch up on those emails, or even play a game of solitaire. Just remember to keep your devices in airplane mode, eh? Oh, and if you're feeling a bit adventurous, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now. Enjoy your flight, and if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Why is the onboard
Oh,
service...
Captain, I must have had one too many cups of coffee this morning. I promise to pick up the pace. Just trying to keep things smooth and steady up here, eh?
Could it...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently climbing to our cruising altitude of 32,000 feet. The weather at our destination, Wattay, is a lovely 29 degrees Celsius with a few clouds, so pack your sunglasses. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Birgit, if coffee does not help any longer, maybe you take a Red Bull?
Oh, Captain, you know me too well. Maybe I should just chug a Red Bull and fly this plane myself, eh? But seriously, I appreciate the suggestion. I'll keep the coffee flowing and the energy up for our lovely passengers.
I know that feeling. But your first day, your first flight of the day. So, Tyler's up. All up and humming. We were clear to 250.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, that upside down, inside out song. If you look at the video, they fly
Firefly 5885. Contact Kunming Control on 120.775.
120.775 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Kunming Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Kunming Control identified. Good morning.
What's your speed, Englewood? Okay.
Firefly Air 5885, Kunming Control, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for Firefly 585. Yay! We're cleared to a cruising altitude. Oh, that's just a short hop. Yeah, just a little short hop. So. Englewood is feeding music. Salam. Good afternoon. Hamzarimi. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday is going well. Oh, there is a 737 at Vienna Airport. Yay! And Hamzarimi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Yeah, I'm okay. It's meh outside. Rain and ugh weather. We're inside flying. All is fine. Sim is holding on. Can't be better. Remy, okay. Try to remember. You love this game? Well, for some it's a simulation, for some it's a game. It's what we make out of it.
I'll start your descent in about 10 minutes.
Roger. We call for descent when we're ready. Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. I hope you're all as excited as I am to be flying today. We're currently en route from
You
the
don't
beautiful
sound like that,
Xishuangbanna to
darling.
the stunning Wattay, covering a distance of 260 miles in just about 51 minutes. Now, let's get to the good stuff. My fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. And after we've served you, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from our airline shop, so keep your wallets ready. If you need anything at all, just give us a wave. Enjoy the flight, eh?
Firefly 5885, contact VNTN Center on 124.1.
Contact VNTN Center on 124.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. VNTN Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320.
Firefly Air 5885, VNTN Center identified, Saturday.
Oh. The Ryanair is coming back to Vienna International, or the Lauda to say, who also fly under the Ryanair flight tag. Here we go. The NTN Center, could you please confirm which runway Firefly 5885 has at Wattay International?
Firefly 5885, runway 31 is active at Wattay International.
Runway 31 for Firefly 5885. Thank you. So, let's punch stuff in. Now, 1 Alpha. That's funny. Do you have runway 31 in your database, Anchorwood? Let's hope the clouds stay. Okay. I filed for 13 and not 31. Okay. If life throws you lemons, we gonna make the best out of it. So, fix 1. Fix 2. First config heads up. Here we go. I know what I do. I know what I do. One 117.5. VR is in. Okay.
Firefly 5885, whenever you'd like to send flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, please verify your flight level. You should be at flight level 320.
Firefly 5885 is at flight level 320. We're descending to 220. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 220.
Roger. Firefly 5885 descends to flight level 220. So let's punch in a waypoint. 40 MSR VOR, Victor Tango November. Victor Tango November. 134. 5. Der Corazon, war das nicht hart? Yes, that's why I thought it could mean corazon. Vientiane Center 555 edit 5 requests flight level 8080 8000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descent altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descent altitude 8000 feet, QNH 1008 for Firefly 585. Nope, that's too much. Here we go. One 008, here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact VNT on approach on 119.7.
Contact VNT and approach on 119.7 for Firefly 5885. VNT and approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 8,000 feet.
Heading 325 X to the island, runway 13, approach to Gaz 21.
Firefly Air 5885, VNTN approach identified. Good morning. Expect the visual runway 31 approach into VNTNM.
Roger, expecting the visual runway 31 approach into VNTN for Firefly 5885. Yes, I always want to say Vienna. Oh, nice. There are just so few left. The real ones. Mm-hmm. VNTN approach Firefly 585 is requesting 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Roger. Descent altitude 4,000 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 135 vectors for the visual runway 31 approach.
Roger, turning left 135 for Firefly 585. We shall go left, my friend, left, the other way. There we go, here we go. we set so nice circle up. Okay, let's see how they guide us in. It's a bit windy, it seems. Happy landings, guys! Rala seems to be on short final.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 155.
Right heading 155 for Firefly 5885. Why is there a fog? So, when is the fog all the way down? This is interesting.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 130.
Turn left heading 130 for Firefly 585. Okay. Firefly 585, request descent to 2,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
So when will they call us for the turn onto final? That is the question.
Firefly 5885, turn
There
right
it
heading
is.
180.
Right heading 180 for Firefly 585. Oops, that was too much. Is Bagan 24? I don't know. And hello, first of all. Welcome in. Yes, I know, sweetheart. I know. End of route.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 240 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 31 approach.
Turn right heading 240 till established on visual 31. Cleared for the visual 31 approach, Firefly 585. So
Contact VNTN Tower on 118.1.
Contact tower on 118.1 for 555 VNTN Tower 555 is on final for run visual runway 31.
Firefly, Air 5885, VNTN Tower winds calm. Runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land 555. So shut up.
Wattay Towers, good morning. Sierra Yankee Delta Romeo 1794 with information. X-ray, request IFR to Loy. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Sierra Yankee Romeo.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Sierra Yankee Delta Romeo 1794, ready for takeoff.
Approaching minimum. 300.
Yep. Nope.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Too low. Gear.
VNTN Tower 555 is going around.
Firefly 5885, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 119.7.
Contacting departure on 119.7 for Firefly 555. I just saw it right at the end where the runway was, so could not fix that even if I wanted to. So VNTN departure 555 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, departure identified. Stand by the VNTN QNH 1008. Firefly Air 5885, departure. Turn left, heading 140 vectors for the visual runway 31 approach.
VNTN departure negative, sir. There's ground fog. I cannot land blind a plane with so many passengers on board. Firefly 585 is requesting ILS 13.
Firefly Air 5885, departure. Turn left, heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 31 approach.
There is no ILS on 31.
Firefly 5885, runway 13 is not available. Active runways 31, request denied.
VNT in departure. 55585. Also runway 31 does not have ILS. I cannot land blind. We request runway 13 Firefly 585. That would be a hell of a long flight. You're kidding me. So, never mind, my friend, never mind. We're gonna do this differently now. I don't care. VNT departure, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 13. I don't care.
Firefly 5885, runway 13 is not available. Active runway is 31. Please confirm runway assignment.
We filed and were assigned for runway 13 via flight plan. We cannot land on runway 31 due to visual conditions. It's not the conditions for visual runway approach. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, runway 13 is not available. Active runway is 31. Please confirm runway assignment.
Switching to tower frequency, Firefly 5885. I don't care. Buddies, I don't fucking care. We are not on low fuel. We have plenty. Wattay Tower, Firefly 5885 is established on the localizer for runway 13 and on final.
Firefly Air 5885, VNTN Tower, runway 31, wind 360 at 3, clear to land.
I don't care anymore. Clear to land for Firefly 5885. Yes. What shall I do otherwise? With no ground visibility, how can I land a plane? Without aids.
Currently 6 nautical miles after runway 13, requesting clearance to wind.
Nook Air 21, VNTN Tower, winds 180 at 4, runway 13, clear to land.
Coming in for landing, Nook Air 21.
Nook Air 21, roger.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
ATC. Na. I did it my way. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Vientiane. Taxi to 1 via Alpha. Stay on this frequency.
Taxi to 1 via Alpha and stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885. What was so hard anyway to let us land on 1-3?
Firefly 5885, runway 31 is the active runway due to current conditions. Please follow ATC instructions for safety.
Is 83 instructions landing blind in a fog on a runway without ILS 8? Good instructions? For takeoff, it's no problem, but for landing... Oh, here we go. I hope we have not those conditions when we land on Old Kaitak. Getting worried. Are we done for? That was Solidev. Would you look into your Discord?
Wattay ground, Air America 146, type C46 with information, hotel ready to copy IFR to Dubai.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
I PN'd you something. You're welcome. So here we go. Come on, APU, fire up. drama music by Englewood. So we are going from Wattay, Vientiane, to Zulu Juliet Sierra Yankee. Zulu Juliet Sierra Yankee. That's where we're going. Do we have a star there? Wind favors 08 over there. So let's feed the new route into the bot. North Europe in 2020. Solid F. It's alive. Ah! I saw a solid F. Welcome back, Costella.
Sierra Yankee Romeo. Sierra Yankee Delta Romeo 1794, ready for takeoff. Swiss 2067, correct. Information Yankee, QNH 1006.
Sierra M1330 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 2,000 feet. Scattered at 20,000
Hey, Mama
feet.
Bird.
Temperature 2A. Dew point 23. QNH100A. Density altitude 2400 feet. Transition level 120. Arriving and departing runway 31. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
Information
Wattay
uniform.
International
Okay.
Airport, information uniform. 1330 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 2,000 feet. Scattered at 20,000 feet. Temperature 2A. Dew point 23. QNH100A. Density altitude 2400 feet. Transition level 120. Arriving and departing runway 31. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
With information
Wattay
uniform
International Airport, information
QNH1008.
uniform.
Okay.
1330 Zulu.
So. Wattay Tower 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Phoenix Zulu Yankee Sierra Zulu Yang. Okay, nope.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Oh no. Wrong airport. Wattay Tower 55585 with information uniform QNH1008 is requesting IFR clearance to Zulu Juliet Sierra Yankee Phoenix International.
Firefly 5885, information Victor is current. Cleared to Sanya Phoenix International Airport. After departure, fly radar vectors Opus, then as filed. Departure runway 31. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.7 squawk 3432. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Okay. We triggered
Firefly
that second.
5885, information Victor is current. Cleared to Sanya Phoenix International Airport. After departure, fly radar vectors Opus, then as filed. Departure runway 31. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.7 squawk 3432.
Cleared to Sanya Phoenix International Airport. After departure, fly radio vectors to Olpes, then as filed. Departure runway 31, climb 4000. Departure on 119.7 squawk 3432 for Firefly 585. How could the brain
Firefly
just hang
5885, read
like
back
that?
correct.
Oh boy. Such a brain freeze. Okay, 4000.
Kaharia boarding has started,
All
and the
aircraft
first
information
passengers
Victor is
are
now
aboard
current.
the plane.
QNH1008.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with our lovely airline.
That's why. Okay.
My name is Birgit, and I'm here with my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Sanya. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and don't forget to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout. We're here to help, and we promise we
Are
won't
you
bite
sure?
much. So sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that was a new one. That was a new one, guys. You have to admit. Birgit, short question. With what would a passenger have to persuade you that you won't bite him?
Oh, Captain, I suppose if a passenger brought me a nice slice of Sasha tort, I might just let them off the hook. But really, I promise I'm all smiles and no bites here. Ladies and gentlemen, as you settle in, I assure you that I won't bite. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us today.
Okay. Englewood, do you have a piece of Sachertorte? Off. So we start on the other engine. Here we go. Tyler's already waiting. VNTN Tower Firefly 585 is requesting start up and taxi to runway 31. Just have to check.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi to runway 31 via Alpha.
Taxiing to runway 31 via Alpha for Firefly 5885. Remove chocks, please. Hello? Machst du, wächst du? Danke. The familiar startup rumble. We got a click.
Wattay ground, Air America 146. Type C46 with information. Hotel ready to copy IFR to Dubai.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Mum's gate is boarding. Number 2 starting. So let's see if she comes on that airport stand where she left. And pretty many private jets are today in Vienna International. That's the 5th or 6th I saw. Cute. Back on. Jen's on bus. If you can come off. Air conditioning for pets. Here we go. There we go.
Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight. On behalf of our fabulous airline, we are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from the beautiful city of Vientiane to the stunning Sanya. My name is Birgit, and I'm here with my amazing crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Our captain for this flight is the one and only Kaharia, and our first officer is the ever-so-charming Momo. We expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 8 minutes. Now let's get to the important stuff, shall we? First things first, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To open your seatbelt, simply lift the buckle. To close it, push the two ends together until you hear a click. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry, you'll still look fabulous. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. Now, for those of you who are feeling a bit adventurous, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. And please, no belly flops. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs and remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We'll be coming around with some snacks and drinks shortly, and after that we'll have some fabulous items from the airline shop for sale. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. Now let's get this show on the road.
Flight directors on. Oops. Conti. So. Englewood goes the other way. VNTN Tower 555 is holding short in front of a runway 31, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 31, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Then you're next, take off. Okay. Bye, Mama Bird.
80 knots.
Lee 1.
Rookie. Positive brake.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 5885. VNTN Tower departure, Firefly 5885 is on 3,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, VNTN departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 220, turn left heading 120, vectors to Olpes, then own navigation.
Roger, climb flight level 220, left heading to Olpes, 120 degrees for Firefly 5885. there's Costella. Woo-doo!
Firefly 5.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 585. There's Tyler in front of his Englewood. There's Costella and there's Mama Bird.
We are now at a safe altitude, and I am delighted to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your fabulous flying selfies. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? And don't worry, we'll be coming around with some snacks and drinks shortly. After that, we'll have some exciting items from the airline shop for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Sanya.
Here we go. So, 20 minutes is the departure. Let's see if they are on time.
Climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Firefly 585. Here we go. Standard pressure.
Firefly 5885, contact Bangkok Control on 126.5.
126.5 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Nook Air 21, turn right, heading 325. Begin turn around.
Bangkok Control, Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. We're climbing to 310.
305, Nook Air 21.
Firefly Air 5885, Bangkok Control identified. Good morning.
So, off, this is working. We got 6 knot headwind on 08. So let's see what we have here. I need a progress page, please. 13 nauticals to top of climb. That's okay. Then we have here a continuity. Discontinuity. Where's your problem? Okay. Okie dokie. Please bring me one too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and it's time to kick off our snack and drink service. We've got some delightful treats for you today, including our famous cheese rolls that are practically begging to be devoured. And let's not forget about our refreshing beverages to wash it all down. After we've taken care of your cravings, we'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the airline shop for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Sanya. We're thrilled to have you on board.
Okay. So we make a weird circle. Yeah. Now let's catch up with the other guys. I saw that Castella Aeroflot. Huh? Nice. Sally Def just increased to speed. Speed. Your speed. You're way faster than me. Three 1-0. So ILS localizer is 109.5. 084 degrees. Cabin altitude goes down to QT 50. $200 on the radio altimeter. Okie dokie. There we go. Do we have a viewer over there? Yay! Well, you lucky swan. I don't have that kind of wind. At the moment I have no wind. VR is 114.7. 114.
Firefly Air 5885, Bangkok Control. Contact the NTN Center on 124.1.
Contacting the NTN Center on 124.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Emirates 384, contact VNTN.
The NTN Center Firefly 5885 is on flight level 310. Good morning.
Firefly Air 5885, VNTN Center identified. Good morning.
$208 nauticals for top of descent. Let's brighten this up here. Estimated departure 16:57. They are late. The guy is running late. Tut, 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 tut.
Firefly Air 5885, Vientiane Center. Expect the Kagu 25 arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Reach out if you want an early start.
Roger, expecting the Kagu 25 arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Thank you. Firefly 5885. Another little private jet over at Flight Radar for Vienna International, but this time a Russian one. Okay. And gone it is. That Russian one. Interesting. What flight level are you? Englewood?
Emirates 384, contact Hanoi Center on 125.9er.
330. Okay.
To Hanoi Center on 125.9, Emirates 384, super. Thank you.
Is the mama bird paused? Oh no, it's moving. The willow song.
Firefly 5885, contact Hanoi Center on 125.9er.
Contact Hanoi Center on 125.9 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Hanoi Center. Firefly 5885 is in flight level 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Hanoi Center identified. Good morning.
Oh, it's pretty. All those clouds, yeah, with the sky in the back and the beach front. Geen cloud van them. Not sure if I'm the only one, but I don't find a Jean-Claude Van Damme not pretty or something. Not my brand of soda.
Gasa 701, contact the MPN Center on 128.3.
Yes, Gasa 128.3, Gasa 701.
That's a nice coast down there. Seems like a pretty long beach. One 115 nauticals to top of descent. Let's empty the center tank fully. So, center fuel pumps off. Center tank is fully empty. Welcome back. Oh, Mom's flight is online. Cargo 25. A star. And then Alice X-ray 8. You're a bit late. Almost 50 minutes late. So, which runway? You're still there? You are still there? So, let's see, what runway do they get? This is 29er. Runway 29er. That's 34. And I guess they get 29er. Since the morning, 34 was for arrivals. 29er for departures. Are people back again? You're still climbing, Castella?
Emirates 384, contact Sanya Control on 123.65.
Contact Sanya Control on 123.65. Thank you. Bye.
Illinois Center, we'd like to change our flight level to 300 as on top of climb.
5681, contact VNTM Center on 124.1.
Come on, Ryanair. Or louder. Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Okay, Captain, preparing the cabin for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent towards Sanya Phoenix International Airport. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. We will be landing shortly, so make sure you have all your belongings with you. Thank you for flying with us today.
Candy cane. Now she's moving just a bit. There goes the British Airways. 319. Hanoi Center 555 is ready for descent. Wattay Center, Firefly 5885 is ready for descent.
Firefly Air 5885, Sonia Control, descend via Cargo 25 into Fung Wang.
Roger, descending via Cargo 25 into Fung 1 for Firefly 5885. I had hoped you'd tell me which flight level. Sonia Control, Firefly 5885 requests to descend to 8,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8,000 feet, altimeter 1008.
Altimeter 1008 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Sanya. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
But I need to use it. So here we go. No speeding allowed at Vienna International. No, no. I hope so. There's a taxi restriction. You only may taxi with 20 knots at Vienna International. Jó napot kívánok! Adam. How you doing? Welcome in. I have a Vienna International on flight radar open because on this louder air my mum flies on holiday. I'm just waiting till she has taken off. Of course as PAX, not as active. How you doing, Adam? Hoi Juan? I hope I did pronounce it correctly. I'm too. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm more lazy than tired. But I definitely should loot a coffee for our flight to Kaitak. So, yeah. All is well. Just lazy. Oh, she's holding short in front of runway 29er. You just got home from work? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm happy that our store is closed on Sundays. Lining up. Here we go. Toga, guys. Off you go. Come on. Come on. The Ryanair guy's taking ages. There she goes.
Firefly 5885, contact Sanya approach on 125.55.
Contacting Sanya approach on 125.55 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Sanyan approach, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 150. There he goes. Bye, Mom.
Firefly Air 5885, Sanya approach identified. Good morning. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 8 approach into Fengguang.
Expecting the ILS X-ray runway 8 approach into Fengguang for Firefly 5885. So, she's on her way. Enough radar website. Haven't heard of that one. But I have this flight radar thing quite a while and I'm used to it. But I will check that other one out.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. I am for clearance.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Sanya. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our fabulous airline staff will be ready to assist you with information regarding your connection flights once we touch down. So, let's get everything ready for landing, shall we? Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain. Just doing my job here, eh? Ready to make sure everyone has a fabulous flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We are currently making our final approach into Sanya. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We'll be landing shortly, so make sure you have all your belongings with you. Thank you for flying.
Sanya on approach, Firefly 585 is requesting descent to 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet for Firefly 585. So we need to slow down. There comes Englewood. Happy landings. And Tyler, happy landings too. I almost forgot. Mama Bird, have you descent? Yes, Mama Bird is on descent.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct SY932, cleared for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Direct to SY932, cleared for ILS runway 8 approach for Firefly 585. Sunyan approach, Firefly 585, requesting descent to 1,200 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 1200 feet.
Roger, descending to 1,200 feet, Firefly 585. I know.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
There's our shadow. So, approach mode is armed. Minimums are in, flappers are in. Auto brake. So in a moment we're turning on final. There's Costello, there's Grovosaurus. Englewood over there.
Firefly 5885, contact Fengwang Tower on 118.15.
118.15 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Fengwang Tower, Firefly 585 is on 1,200 feet, turning on final for runway 08.
Delta 561 would like to continue altitude climb.
Firefly Air 5885 from Guam Tower, wind 080 at 6, runway 8, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Careful, guys, when you land there. Left and right there are buildings. Surprise! Okie dokie, no worries. Doing a 747 DoorDash. Okay.
Terrain.
I know. The rain. The rain. I got 5 knots from 07 to 070 to 090.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimum.
Continue.
Minimum. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Clear for takeoff runway 26. Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu. See you later. Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, contact departure. Going to departure frequency. Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu.
I'm going to request IFR current via Quebec for departure to Palembang. Emirates for an arrivée.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Fun 1. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7 for Firefly 5885.
Landed at Sanya Phoenix International Airport. What a smooth landing, eh? I'd rate it an 8 out of 10. Excellent job, Captain Kaharia. Now, as we taxi to our gate, I'd like to share a fun fact about Sanya. It's known as the Hawaii of China for its beautiful beaches and tropical climate. Speaking of climate, the current temperature here is a lovely 29 degrees Celsius.
I'll take
no
that.
clouds inside and no precipitation.
There
Perfect
comes
weather for a
Englewood.
vacation. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of
Happy
Captain
landings,
Kaharia,
buddy.
First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we thank you for flying with us today. The local time here is 11:11 a.m. We hope you enjoy your stay in Sanya.
Almost munching time. Over here. There comes Englewood. Ooh. Ouch. Ouchie. Did your nose gear survive that? A little bit ouch. There comes Costella.
departure, Chennai Eastern 6144.
Okie dokie. Have a good munch, Englewood. There comes Costella. Nice. Looking fine there. Thank you for the lurk. This was absolute butter. That looked like absolutely butter. So, those are off. Can shut that down. Okay, Englewood. I don't have a lurk command. This is not the command you're lurking for. So, FS actions, extend, open. Where's the PAX bus? Here we go. I'll be right back. I need to hop into the lavatory. Guys, give me a minute. So, I got a coffee. We can venture on. There's Castella. You're Japan Airlines for me, not a Aeroflot. Still. Sally Def still paused. Then let's go. I need a new sim brief plan. Use current time, please. Yes. Here we go. The Ryanair is on cruise altitude. They're on 350. So we are going to Old Kaitak. This will be carnage. We are going to Victor Hotel X-ray. Here we go. Back on approach. Let me have a look-see. Stage is yours, Solidef.
small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when
Redcap 7 Papa Foxtrot, contact departure.
Contact departure, Redcap 7 Papa Foxtrot. Tower, Stingray, November, Zulu, ready for takeoff.
Formation Bravo. 1500 Zulu. Wind 080 at 5.8315335 cav OK. Temperature 29er. Dew point 25. QNH 1009er. Density altitude 1900 feet. Transition level 105. Arriving and departing runway 08. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo. Sanya Phoenix International Airport, information Bravo. 1500 Zulu. Wind 080 at 5.8315335 cav OK. Temperature 29er. Dew point 25. QNH 1009er. Density altitude 190. Transition level 105. Arriving and departing runway 08. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo. Sanya Phoenix International.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Firefly 5885. Information Bravo. Here to Kai Tak via the 401 November departure. Then is filed. Departure runway 08. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 125.55, squawk 6637.
Ground China Eastern 6144 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Shanghai Pudong.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Kaharia boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with our lovely airline. My name is Birgit and I'm here with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the vibrant city of Hong Kong. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call on us. We're here to help. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we? You're welcome, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with our lovely airline. My name is Birgit, and I'm here with my fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the vibrant city of Hong Kong. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate here to help. Now, let's get this show on the road, shall we?
Kodiak Lima Kilo Tango, contact tower on 118.15.
Contact tower, Kodiak Lima Kilo Tango.
Tanya delivery, China Southern 6115, Airbus 350, request IFR clearance to Xiamen Gaoqi Airport.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Clear to Shanghai Pudong via Pearl A Zulu Delta departure, then as fired. Departure one way 26. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 125.55. Squawk 5232. China Eastern 6144.
China Eastern 6144, read that correct?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. All packs are on board and ready to go. We're just waiting for the last few passengers to settle in, and then we'll be all set for takeoff. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We're just about ready to close the doors and get this show on the road to Hong Kong. Please make sure your seat belts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 08 via Alpha 4, Alpha Alpha 1. Push and start approved.
Delta 561 is with you, passing 2,400 for 4,000.
Delta 3561, unknown radar contact, QNH 1013. Climb and maintain 9,000.
Stingray November 239 or Alpha Zulu uniform, requesting taxi for departure.
Stingray, November 239 Alpha Zulu Fengwang Ground Bravo. Contact tower on 118.15 when ready for departure.
Harrier, the cabin is ready for departure.
Attention all aircraft, Charlie now, current QNH 1009er.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight on behalf of our lovely airline. We are delighted to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Sanya to Hong Kong. My name is Birgit, and I'm here with my fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you on board. Our Captain Kaharia and our First Officer Momo are at the controls, ensuring a smooth flight for all of us. We expect the flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 6 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 31,000 feet. Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tied across your lap. To unbuckle, simply lift the buckle. In the the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others, eh? For those of you who are feeling a bit adventurous, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Now, let's talk exits. We have 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the back of the aircraft. In the event of an emergency, please follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the nearest exit. Oh, and just a little reminder, after our meal service, we'll be coming around to sell some fabulous items from our airline shop. So, keep your wallets ready, eh? Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
China Eastern 6153, have you requested IEF for accuracy to Pudong?
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Are you coming, guys?
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.15. Have a good afternoon.
Contact tower on 118.15 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Here we go. Okay. Fangyuan Tower Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 08 at Alpha. Why did it reset that down there again?
Firefly Air 5885, Fenghuang Tower, runway 8, wind 080 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885.
Lima Kilo Tango, contact departure.
Departure Lima Kilo Tango, bye-bye.
Firefly 5885, runway 08, wind 080 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. So 125550. Yeah. So departure frequencies in. Just need to switch RTO.
VLVT. Zipper.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Sanya departure. Firefly 5885 is on 3,000 feet for 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Sonya departure, radar contact, climb flight level 110.
Flight level 110 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Firefly 5885. So Tyler is on the go and Castella behind. Takeoff roll.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 5885.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm delighted to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and share your excitement about our journey from Sanya to Hong Kong. We're cruising smoothly and will be serving you shortly. Thank you for flying with us and enjoy the flight.
There's Thessaloniki. There's Lemnos. Where's Rhodos? Skyros. Skiatos. Nope. Wo ist Rhodos? Ah, down there.
Firefly 5885, contact Sonia Control on 130.2.
They're halfway. Contacting Sonia Control on 130.2 for Firefly 5885. Sonia Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 170. We're climbing to 270.
Firefly Air 5885, Sonia Control, identified, Hao Xiaowu.
That did not sound, my friend. That sounded weird.
Firefly Air 5885, Sonia Control, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. So we're cleared up all to cruise level. All is well up here. Those numbers. Okay, never mind. No catastrophe happening here. Up and away! Whee! Could you figure it out, Solid F? Yes. The little diversion. Now you're milking it. She has such an awesome voice. Oh, a kitty is awake. The beauty of this cockpit. Hello, sweetheart. What's up? What's up, sweetheart? Human, pay me attention. Meow. But I'll see you. I see you. Did I? Yes, I did. I think the other human, aka my husband, just mentioned something of food for the kitty. That's why she disappeared now. What happened to Robin? Come on. That's one thing I really don't like with the Trustmaster things. That their thumb buttons are mostly very cheap. $1,000 to go. So, since Kaitak is not there in real life anymore, decommissioned, where are there? I got some old charts, found them for Wattay stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude and we are now on our way from Sanya to Hong Kong. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to indulge in some delightful treats. I must say, our cheese rolls are simply to die for.
Where is that what I'm looking for?
Refreshing beverages. After our service, we will also have some fabulous items from the airline shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for flying with us.
Are you kidding me? Excuse me? Why? Why does it want us again on runway 31 if I filed exactly the other way? Because I wanted to fly the visual other way. did not file that one. Excuse me. Me nagging. I wanted to fly this one. We come in over the city. Make that visual runway turn. There are some skyscrapers, so you would fly around the skyscrapers and put it down. So that's why I'm nagging. I don't want 3-1. Well, the other way around. No. So hopefully they will change their minds. That we will have this approach. But the other one would be boring. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Adam. Adam subbed with a Prime sub. Gasa and Amindam. Sauli Dev, 13,000 feet. Aren't you a bit low? Are the flaps in? The wheels in? So let's hope we get that what we want to. So let's program the fix that we are set up. Foxtrot Hotel Hotel X-ray. That's where we're going. And we need 3175 31715 and 137. With the 35, our fixes are in. So request a forecast. So we have the descent winds, we have to fix.
Firefly 5885, contact Nanning Control on 132.35.
Contact Nanning Control on 132.35 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Hello, Nanning Control. Firefly 5885 is on flat level 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Nanning Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, there's Tyler. Sauli Dev, you there? Don't you want to climb a bit more? Or do you want to stay down there? Oopsie! Did you get radar service terminated? You got about 9 calls. But no termination. The last time, boy, that's long ago. I flew with the in-sim ATC. I ignored them. After 3 times, they said, heck off. Radar service terminated. There, Mama Bird is climbing. Never when you want it, though. Okay. Like flying in Alaska, they kept on telling me to climb. Yeah, what we did was not safe. Many things, but not safe. Scraping over the... I didn't have a... No, I'm following Lima Kilo. Well, you need to invent that. You following the ELS? The KLS. So basically from Chengdu? Changchao, or however you pronounce that VOR correctly. (45°) to the stone cutters NDB, to the Hong Kong NDB.
Firefly Air 5885, netting control, contact Hong Kong radar on 125.325.
Contacting Hong Kong radar on 125.325 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. That was a mouthful. Good afternoon, Hong Kong Radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 310. And hello, Empire Kicking! Welcome in. This time it's the other way around, huh? How you doing, Empire? Where have you been flying? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Empire and Raiders. Initial approach height or altitude is 4,500. Okay. Airport elevation of Kai Tak is 15 feet. So, there's Gorovosaurus, aka Saulida, flying with us. There's Castella. And there's Tyler. Let's see where the live flight is. They're not that far out. How many nauticals is it from Icaria to Rhodos? They just have 113 nauticals left of flight. Not much, they will soon go into descent. I'm curious how many nautical miles out? We start the descent in the real life.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Well, I wanted to fly the other way, but I guess we get the ILS 31, and I wanted to go the other way. What happened to Costella? Ah, there she is. Okay, that's weird. There is a ILS, well, at least on my map, there is an ILS for 31. Okay, that's weird. That's my arrivals, and I'm waiting for St. Tensions to decide. Okay, weird. What? I got according to St. Tensions, the EDOS 31 arrival and ILS 31. Okay. Do you get on the other way around ILS or something? Nope. Okay, only VFR. I could tell you the frequencies for 3-1 and hope that they get picked up. So localizer is 109er decimal 90. Yes. Final approach course heading is 316. Yep. And then you could put in the NDB with 377. That's on that kind of radio. NDB 377. Yep. I would like to know what's the weather. Over there. No significant clouds, a few at 5,500 feet. Five knots from 210. Okay, okay, no. We already there? Yes, we are already there. Why don't they call us for descent? Whatever. Closed. We need to descend here. Guys, go into descent. We are already there. What did we say now? Since I can fly that what I want now. EDOS 13. Here we go. So we need to be at VOR at 8,000. So where's my cheat sheet? Mom is on approach for Rhodos. There's my cheat sheet. So okay, VUR NDB according to cheat sheet 4,500. So we're not going to 8,000, we're going to 4,500. Good luck, guys. Six. See if this works. Exit is armed. Yes, worked. So, first airliner landing in Kai-Tak. Happy landings, guys! My heart is pounding. Okay. That's the first NDB.
2500.
Second NDB. Shut up.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull
Nope.
up.
We don't.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Caution, terrain.
I know, sweetheart, I know. There's our runway.
1000.
Just sail it in. Yay! Whoop whoop! We did it! I love that approach. There's Mama Bird. That was nice. And what did we learn with the intentions on Kaitak? Don't trust them. Either it was my flight plan which had a kink, what I don't think, or they just were not up to date. So, Costella, happy landings. And Vitor, MD11, welcome in. Hope your Sunday is coming along fine. Don't fall in the water feature. Memo to me. So there comes Costella. Pineapple on pizza? Careful. There's some people who don't like that. And we don't want that discussion. I feel a boing biting my butt. Going to take that parking stand. I know I'm not doing a good parking job, but I'm taking this one. Hey Azul! So, you're looking good, Costella, looking fine. I can do that. Will there be enough runway to stop? Yes, there was enough runway to stop. Yay! So, not on the stripes, but who cares? Hey Azul. How's your Sunday going on? Hope you have a good one. So what did we not do? Start the APU, so we have to wait for a moment. Can clean up here. And put that one off. It's going good. That's nice to hear. Well, I'm fine. I'm pretty fine. I need to do some household stuff after the stream. Have to do some preparing for the week. So APU can come on bus. And I think Kaitak, the landing in Kaitak was a nice final for our stream tonight or today, or actually for me it's already evening, so tonight. Here we go. That can go off. APU is on bus. We can turn that off now. Get him some chucks. So where's Tyler? Okay, Tyler's back there. Costello, do you join us, please? So we got buttons to press. Equart, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the shared cookie. Which one is it? What kind of cookie? Ooh, chocolate chip cookie, nice. Okay. Open the doors. So get off my plane. Costello, would you park at the side of Solidaf? On Solidaf's left wing. What? Big mama bird in the middle. The 339, 330. Your 339er isn't that small either. I feel so tiny with my 7.3. Feel really tiny. So, one picture without nameplates. One with nameplates. Cheese! Cheesecake, guys. I hope, guys, you had a fine afternoon with us flying here. And the big finale at Kaitak. So happy. Love that place. We see each other on Thursday, 1900 Zulu, with a Spitty around the world with our little bird, little wool bird. And we continue on our world tour. Have a great slide into the new week. And remember, if somebody goes on your nerves, that can work both ways. Have a good rest of Sunday, guys. I'm signing out. Goodbye. Where's my button? There it is.